Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We are back here with Gwent one more time. And today we're going to be playing at first vampires. It's going to be a bit of a rent-free version. So basically we're going to be hoping to use rent-free after our leader to get Curse of Gluttony and then make a final Morvid go to the moon. Otherwise, though, plenty of vampires. We can use Regis for another big boy in the final round. Lord Riptide is for a removal. Then there's, of course, Verena. We have Queen of the Night. And the newly buffed Gale. I mean, sort of newly buffed. And, of course, Oriana. It's kind of sad, to be honest, that I was like looking at this and realizing that Unseen Elder is kind of like not a thing anymore, and I think that's kind of sad because he's like one of my favorite vampire characters from the games. Like one of the few monsters that Geralt ever backed down from. Like, he's just crazy. But, you know, the Balance Council makes its changes, and we do the best with what we have. But basically, other than that, it's your usual letter, Necker Rat, Arcane type way of doing things. Toad Prince for a little more removal as well. He's just really fun too. See, we found in the last stream and a couple streams before that, and just in general, that you do kind of need removal these days. There's just a lot of decks that have things that can get out of control really quickly, including us, to be honest, with our letters. So those are basically the inclusions that we had to do. Now, after that, we are going to be playing two different decks on this stream, but the second one, I think, is aptly called I Am a Terrible Person, which we will get into when we start to play it. I'm sure you've probably seen it before, and you could probably guess what it's going to be. But at first, let's get right into it. Let's play some vampires. Let's bleed some people. Alrighty. Okay, so Call of Harmony could be a few things. No Flutter, but we do have a Triss if we really want to. We think we might. I mean, no Flutter is kind of hard to win round one with. I mean, at least our hand is like actually kind of bad in a way. You know? It's nice that it's bad because
we'll pay men back for their persecution.
We don't really care about playing too much of this hand.
How can I help?
We're gonna put this Alp back in the deck, and we are going to draw a Flutter. And that will be our turn. I think we're gonna actually drop the Garcane first. Oh, well, he just put Veil on that. Well, we can just leader charge the Orphan Berserker there. That helps with our Regis, of course. It boosts by 1 for every turn there is someone bleeding on the enemy side of the board. And then we have Gale. So no removals coming out. Guess he's just gonna go with a random ping here. Guess we'll keep it going then. Then we'll play Wild Hunt Riders, and then maybe Renfree's gang at some point. That should help us with our thinning. Million, that's interesting. Wait till he replays himself.
Never ever whistle in a mine.
Oops. Is that melee? It is melee, okay.
Topaz, ruby, sapphire, any ye desire.
What he does. Trained Hawk. Rude. Interesting. He's Guessers have laid it in round 1?
We didn't take the mutation process.
What?
We improved it.
Alright. Alrighty then. Guessers of Leda in round 1 was a very, very odd play. I think that's going to end up costing him massively. Tide, okay. We'll go dry pass for card advantage into round 3. Have more of it in hand, which is nice. All we really need is a Renfree at this point. There she is. We don't need Squirrel. Okay, Toad Prince is fine. Missing out on Queen of the Night and Oriana kind of sucks, and we still don't have that Flutter. But with what we have in hand and the card advantage we have, I think we're fine. Ooh, a trap. Ooh, a trap, eh? What is that, serpent trap? If that's serpent trap, the thing I would probably want the least is, well, I guess we could do this.
A pleasure to bleed.
Oh, it's incinerating trap. Okay. Right, so we can help get our Regis a little bit stronger. Then we'll play Garcane.
Elven blood.
This is probably going to die, so we might as well. Looking for my Riptide target right now. I mean, Toad Prince target is going to be probably most of his deck.
Crack it. Easiest part of the job.
Yum yum. All right. Guess we can Riptide that. I mean, he's just so far behind right now. Ah, yes, the relic thing. So here comes Lochfen. So we're gonna play Renfrey. Hopefully we get Curse of Gluttony, but even if we don't, I think we're fine. Pretty okay.
The only good mage was a dead mage.
Alright, we didn't get Curse of Gluttony, but that's fine. He's heavily behind now. I don't think there's any card he could possibly have that could beat us. Even if he took out our entire board, we would win. GG, sir. Where we go next? Oh, yes. We have Radovid now. Yay. Just completed Deafening Silence? What?
Shall stand ever together.
Alright. Battle Trance. No Flutter. Morvid's a little early. Be the night, okay. Well. Don't you hate it when you get 2 Wild Hunt Riders in your hand? Flatters are really staying in our deck for some reason. Last time it wasn't too much of an issue because we had Triss in our hand, but not this time. We can always use Oriana.
No!
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Let's not get in the way of me axe.
Big skirmisher.
I can eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
Truffle. Okay.
Man is an arrogant creature.
It's all right.
Kind of removal this guy has.
Who nicked my mushrooms again?
If you can't remove Oriana, she might just solo this entire
Equally in heart and mind.
round. We'll keep him for now.
Be not afraid. This will only hurt a bit.
Yeah, there's so many things healing right now. I mean, bleeding right now. That's hilarious. But healing, I mean, bleeding. I don't know why I keep saying healing. It's the exact opposite of what that is. Nice 10-point Gale. He passes on even. $29-point Oriana. Yeah, nice. He was screwed once we realized he couldn't get rid of the Oriana. Nice. And we will get card advantage if we dry pass here. He'll go to 9 and we'll have 10. So we'll take that. I think a longer round 3 is really good for us. As long as we draw Morwood and Regis.
Don't you pester me.
Of course, we have Triss, so we don't even actually need to specifically do that.
squirrel? Hold on a second. No, Markvarg's gone, so we don't need to do anything with him as far as... Well, he is a Skellige deck. He could be running Siegfried as a right or something. Return your deck to the graveyard. Could be trying to get a Crow Mother. I don't think so, though. I think I'd rather have something else other than Squirrel. Neku Rat. Well. That sucks. But we're gonna be able to get one of them with Triss.
That might even be amusing.
Morvid's gonna be bigger, so I guess we'll take Morvid. We'll put back one of our Wild Hunt Riders because it's useless, and we'll draw Morvid. Actually, I think we should probably Riptide that.
One who is blind can yet see.
Don't see a gap in their armor. Make one.
We need both flutters on because we only have 2 sources of...
Novigrad's got more crooks than it has
Okay.
rats.
We only have 2 sources of bleeding. Arnagad. Oh.
Shove your knightly virtues up your ass, Erlen.
I hear your
Well, shit. This combination right here is almost impossible to stop, but we're gonna try.
The only good mage was a dead mage.
Yeah, there's not much we can do here.
May Mordron Freya watch us and
At least we
keep us.
could kill Sucrus, should be the idea, basically. Oh god. He just brought it back with... Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. This is a lost game. Everything we play is just gonna die. Bro, it's over. What is this? Play one game with any register any theme? Oh, okay. We just got that. There's reward points attached to some of the strangest things in this game, but I kind of like it. If only we could have got the Sucrus before they played that second Covenant of Steel. We should have kept the Squirrel. Actually, no, they Siegfried writes the very next card, so it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. Imperial Formation, okay. Um. Wow. At least we have Oriana. It's kind of our only hope, to be honest. Darn of Ulivo. Great. That guy.
I prefer to create my own company.
Be that one. Oh, it's gonna be that guy. Interesting. You know what? If that's the way they're playing, I think we're gonna do it like this then.
My sweet, sweet children. I see only darkness in your future.
I mean, it's already got bleeding,
Only
so.
darkness.
Oh, he's using it for the veil, so it can't lock itself. That's actually kind of interesting. Very interesting.
Your lifeline. So short. Just look.
Now, next thing he plays dies. War Council. He really wants around the one, eh? Ooh, it's stealing my Triss.
I'll do what I can.
That's no good.
Boss doesn't like
An interesting way of playing that this guy's doing with the double veil Ardfen, guys. Pretty cool. I actually kind of like this. The thing is, though, is I think we're kind of fine, aren't we? We'll play once more. No, I think we're passing. He might pass here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he's not. Ravens.
Take it from
everyone.
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Aeon ad Fien! Hear the voice!
Yeah, see, last turn was his pass. Now I'm gonna get card advantage. He missed his pass. Okay. Right. We'll definitely take that. All we need now is Renfrey. It's too bad we don't have a Triss.
Tremble before the light of the great sun!
Choice is an illusion. Well, no Renfrey. So our Morva can't go to the moon.
Ride! Trample them into the mud! Gerrud! No Abendrud!
Right? One more turn and we can riptide that mother. If we so desire. Actually, we don't even need to do that now. Person.
We conquered Gesso! These northern Scava know better!
Your blood smells sweet.
I think we'll Neckarat on the other Ardven.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Might have to Gale the Ardfen light cap because he's probably gonna have way too much damage. Letho on an Ardfen? Interesting choice, sir. Interesting choice. Damn, he just got too much armor there. That sucks. We probably should have hit that, shouldn't we have? Yeah. I didn't register the armor.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
I mean, it's not gonna matter. We don't have dominance, so he didn't pull anything.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
particular interest you?
Nilfgaard defeated. He really missed his pass. That really hurt him a lot, missing his pass. I don't know if he would have won, but it certainly made it less ideal for him. Oh, this should prove interesting.
Anything in particular interest you?
Interesting, you say. The 5 enslave? Okay. We have a flutter. We've got 2 Garcanes. I don't know if we need 2 Garcanes. Oh, it's one of these again, huh?
Even at full gallop.
Okay.
Spar upp med orden.
Whoa, what? Okay. Why would you pass there? Now, like, I could just play this out, and if I win, I just win. Strange play.
You know, I'd really prefer not to spend eternity waiting for you to move.
This guy tanking himself? Is there any benefit to tanking? Oh, okay. I don't, yeah, okay, whatever. We're gonna continue on from that. What the heck? That was a weird game. I'd love the reasoning behind that to be explained to me. Like, generally when you see something like that in game, like, it's usually like tanking, but I can't think of any reason why you'd want to tank in this game. Alright, obviously we don't want that to be a thing. We have a flitter. I don't think Squirrel's gonna help us right now. Renfrey, okay. It's Toussaint hospitality. Nilfgaardian Knight.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
All roads lead to Nilfgaard, as they say.
My boots got sand aplenty.
Right. False Siri, what's up, False Siri? Welcome to the club.
For Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
Give me she who is my destiny. Give me Pavetta.
Bye, False Siri. Nice knowing you. I think we're fine with that. A flitter would be nice. Guess we can always get a flitter.
The senses can be fooled easily, barbarians.
Just
I warned you.
Inarin Yalde Krolfair.
We can survive this and have Regis and Morwood and even like a reasonable last say. I think we'd be feeling pretty okay.
Barbarians.
I still dance on the wings of demon cries.
Good
is it you want? The Empire will be victorious. Sharpen the bolts, boys!
Actually, I probably should hit Minnow with that.
The only good mage is a dead mage.
Yikes.
Your powers of deduction seem to wane not one bit.
Alright, more of it or bust, I guess. Alright. Riptide would be better. Alright, okay, perfect, thank you. You know what, screw it, let's just play Riptide. He's just gonna play it there, so.
I warned you.
Yeah, this is actually like legitimately like so toxic.
Do not assume you can order me around.
Yikes. The thing about Nilfgaard is they're so toxic all the time, you know? Like, they just get around playing the game, you know? Like, I'm just gonna pass after 2 cards in round 1. It's like, what? And then eventually, over time, people get tired of being Nilfgaarded, and then they just go and join Nilfgaard. You know what I mean? Just how it goes. But wow, that deck was definitely very interesting. kind of like, it reminds me of the Salamander deck for the Syndicate, except you can do it in all 3 rounds without even worrying about it because of the Carcass Thrower or whatever it's called.
Why should I help you?
All right, the mirror. A pillar would have been fine in the mirror, but we need other things. We could probably play Letter first, unless he's also running. Okay. Interesting. Going for the cave troll, you say? It makes me want a Garcane first. Do we have a Necky Rat? We don't, so...
Payment, don't fret. I know where your corpse will be found.
Okay. It's very interesting. Three. Or operator? What are we bringing down here? His own flutter, maybe? Then he gives me another flutter. Like, great, thanks. That can't be given the lead, but we could always do this again. Unseen Elder.
That's my cellmate power.
Sharpen the bolts, boys!
Going full flitter. Who knows?
Rise, my daughters, born of my blood.
could really use not that. Looking for Riptide.
Mine, mine. Your deepest, darkest dreams, I can make them real.
Oriana next, which is Sabbath.
A pleasure to be. The gate must be secure.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
My sweet, sweet children.
Go on.
Best and last.
They'll pay for my stolen birthright.
Damn. Think we're gonna have to use our boy.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
Oh, we got more wood. Oh no, it went down to a tie? Oh, fuck off. Oh, GG. God, the amount of flutters and protection you could give those flutters is crazy. Turns out we really, really, really should have kept the Peller in the first round. Then we could have gotten around that defender.
En Mahien Gran Bleat.
All right. Getting some really interesting draws on these hands. Here, what are we facing? Mahakam Forge. Probably don't need a Peller for that matchup. Pyrotechnician.
Blood! Blood! had your kneecaps broken.
Tempo is very high here.
Double.
But we should be able to recover.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby. Can dwarves fight? They're fish-pissing lakes.
Problem is we have 2 cards in our hand that we can't really play. Okay, well that's fine with us.
Boss doesn't like me.
Four, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we would go to even on a long round. I don't hate it. Zoltan Chive, because he's got resilience. I see. Renfree? No. Renfree? Renfree? Well. We didn't even get Triss. That's unfortunate.
We've lived in isolation for too bloody long.
A lot of rowdy dwarves. Oh man, I should have leadered. I should have leadered. 6 or less power, I should have leadered. I thought about it.
Still, lie silent, but then no cries.
Nothing like a dwarf to get you out of a tight spot. Come the horse
Be not afraid. This'll only hurt a bit.
Actually, I need to get that down to 4. He probably won't though. Yeah.
Double slice.
So that's almost locked for him. Ugh.
Anything in particular interest you? I've got to get this stinking mess in order.
Yep. Just getting out developed right now. Getting out developed. Not exactly the best matchups, but what can one do? I like vampires, but they're just too reliant on drawing Renfrey these days. Renfrey less vampires? They just don't seem to have the deuce. Not to win both round 1 and round 3. Versus certain decks. Versus some decks, it's perfectly fine. Like, if we had Riptide in our hand, we would have Riptide Rover and we would have won. But we didn't draw him. Sometimes that's just the issue right there. This is a little too good of a hand. We had to put these guys back. Hidden cache, eh? Could be a few things.
In this world, only two things are certain.
Nom nom nom.
Corporations are people too.
One night at the Passiflora.
My noble knight. My champion, harass me.
We need to put down our pletter before we start using leader charges, I think.
It's been a long, hard road, hasn't it?
Yo, the flying Redanian. Right, that's his pass. Fair enough. Go to another long round 3. We could do that. Only use 1 leader charge. I think we're fine. We could always go to a. We could always push and just go to a short round. Just throw out a Riptide. All right, I think I'm okay with pushing here. We're gonna put
Strong magic.
the Arcane back in, and we're gonna take out a Flutter.
Oh, looks like some light breathing.
What is he going to play next? How, what's that? Ether and Elidia? The end of your turn, damage a random enemy unit by 2. Death blow, gain 2 coins. Interesting. Right. Depending on what he plays, this could be our pass. He goes small. I don't know. He's just there's something about this that makes me want to push more.
Be not afraid. This will only hurt a bit.
Got the whole world in me hands.
I only loot corpses. Except sometimes they're quite fresh.
Sometimes they're quite fresh. Isn't that nice? Especially when I kill them myself. Lippa Eilhart. Ooh, bro, I'm still ahead. Oh, that sucks for him. He should have used the coins to boost the Sea Jackal. That, I mean, we made mistakes this stream too, so I can't be too critical. It's not an easy game. There's math, there's like end of round effects or end of turn effects, so you're not 100% sure when they do sometimes and when they don't. I mean, eventually you get the hang of it generally, but there's still going to be times where you're surprised by the fact that things happen because you can't keep track of everything that goes on. Like the best players in the world, like, should probably be doing something else because their brains are so much smarter than everyone else's. You know, they should probably be doing like some math problem that'll get us to faster than light travel or something. You know?
Up and at 'em, you lazy bastards! You'll sleep when you're dead.
Alrighty. Interesting hand we have here. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Not that quick. Rage of the Sea. Probably a lot of removal.
Oh, how wonderful! You speak our tongue.
And then we'll tris for a letter, I guess. We can't seem to draw letters these days. What are we putting back? The other Garcane? Yeah, I guess I put the Garcane back. We could probably riptide this Messenger of the Sea and feel okay about it. Yeah, it's gonna be Flutter into leader, then Nekarat, then Alp, maybe Queen of the Night, and these in there somewhere as well. Like, this is a fully playable hand.
The sea demands a
I wish I had Varina.
shall pay it.
Varina would be great for this right now, but what can you do? Kraken. He's gonna go Kraken on the first round, eh? Very interesting. In that case, we should probably leader to make sure you know who survives, and we can Nekurat. Keep it. I still think we can win this. Renfree. He's going all in.
The only good mage is a dead mage.
Black hole sun. Gonna do it? No, not gonna do it.
A pleasure to bleed.
All right. I think that worked out for us. We got a lot of things out of them. Being down 2 cards, we're basically going to turn it into 1 card. We don't get last say, which sucks, but I mean, they're not running Fukusha because Ryogan isn't in there, so we're pretty much okay there. We were never going to get last say now with this. Well, actually, I guess that goes on the same. You really just play 2 cards in 1 turn, so it doesn't really affect last say. Oh, nice Seagull, bro. What a fun card. I think I would have preferred Oriana. No flutter hurts too. We didn't get any of the engines. What do you just eat? Alright. Kill it. A bear. It was a monster bear. Why did his turn, like, why was his turn so short? Bakusha?
Your descendants, my beloved. Sacrifices for Melusine, one and all.
Accept this offering that we might make the coast safely.
Bakusha without... Oh, very interesting. Guess we're gonna have to play into melee, huh?
Your blood smells sweet.
Really, we should have been playing these not in melee because everything else we have is melee. Well, this isn't, that isn't, that isn't, but all the other things we're gonna play beforehand. Queen of the Night, Gale. Whenever an enemy unit takes damage, boost self by 1. What do we get so we can figure it out? Alright, nice. Maybe a squirrel. More points, basically. Run freeze game. Makes sense. What are those last 3 cards, I wonder? Is any of them... Really didn't want to lock for arena?
Your powers of deduction seem to wane not one bit.
Sucks that we're not going to be able to protect more of it entirely, but is it easy to reach pro rank? I guess if you just play enough, you'll eventually get there as long as your deck isn't trash. But we haven't actually ever got to it ourselves just because we never devoted the time to it. It's definitely not the hardest of the card game climbs. I've seen much harder. Pick a card. Is it difficult as you progress higher? Technically, no, but in effect, probably. Damn. There's nothing really that makes it like harder other than you will probably be facing people that have more experience with the game and have better decks. The lower you are, you're going to be going up against people that either haven't played the game in a long time and don't remember half the mechanics, or they're just starting and they don't have all the cards. But it's not like one of those things where like you need like double the points to get as you go higher. It's the same for every rank.
Why should I help you?
Well, that's what I mean. It's like it depends on what you talk about difficulty. Like a lot of card game rank up systems, it's actually legitimately harder, even if you win every game in the higher ranks, because you need more to get higher. Some of them do, some of them don't. But this one, it's literally no difference, and you don't even need that many wins. So, it's honestly, comparatively to other card games, it's pretty darn easy to get the pro rank. You're too early. Do we wanna... Who are we going up against? Royal Inspiration? You've tried bleeding? As in the vampire mechanic? Oh yeah, it is a weak deck. It is. It's not the strongest deck around. I just like it thematically. It's fun. Well, this guy we never want to put bleeding on. Well, a friend of mine did, yeah. He designed my VTuber shark thing.
Let's give up now!
Redanian Knight. I think I'm like pretty decently far ahead right now, and I've put nothing but bronzes down. This has been pretty swell. Well, well, well. Not surprised to see you here, considering. This could be pretty soon in Oriana. He wants to commit harder. I mean, if he's gonna do this combo, he's probably gonna commit pretty hard. We're 8, I think, right now. Rank 8. The Maiden Shield.
Still, lie silent, but no cries.
This could be his pass if he doesn't want to go any further. He's finally seen me actually play a gold. Okay. Play this. Well, it's a little too strong right now. We want. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. We want a thin. And we could leader charge for that, or we could save it for next turn. I think we'll save it for next turn. Just in case he passes. Yep. Okay. That's perfectly fine with me. We just thinned a bunch. He's gonna get his amphibious assault back. So Maiden Shield gone, Immortal's gone, amphibious assault's gonna come back. Got Riptide. Yeah, we're gonna definitely dry pass. This is too good of a hand to play even before we got our Riptide friend. Danian Knight.
Long live acceptance.
He still has his leader, but we can draw Renfrey. We want Renfrey, Regis, and Verena, ideally. Okay, there's Regis. There's Verena. So, Renfrey? Renfrey, not Renfrey. That's a little awkward. That means our Morvid's going to be less powerful. But we can always grab it with Triss. Then we're going to have an all gold hand if we do that, which is going to be very interesting. Yeah, we actually are going to have all our gold cards because I'm pretty sure... Damsel in Distress.
Get thee behind me!
Race 9, you say? We don't have to do that right away. We can just neck a rat right away. Toad is pretty weak, right? Yeah, it depends. If he can grab an engine at the right time, he can get some real good value. Donamir of Troy.
And who you address, and
Okay.
how you address them.
That's not good. We're gonna have to Riptide that. Fun card. I love the art. Oh, the shield. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, damn. That was a dumb play. Don't do that play, kids. He's gonna play all in that range row. I don't know where we're gonna get the value from our leader charges from. That is bad? Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. I don't know why my brain didn't register the shield.
The righteous shall be recompensed.
Balabor.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
You know what this means now? We're gonna have to tryst for a Peller.
How can I help?
Axe or mace?
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
That way Falibor doesn't go any higher because of Marina.
My medallion's humming. My witcher senses up quickly.
Your deepest, darkest dreams, I can make them real.
Those who would have loved to tryst for Renfrey, we had to do it for the Peller.
Be warned, my sword is mighty.
These guys can't be boosted, my friend. He doesn't know what Verena does, I'm guessing. I'm feeling fairly confident right now, but there's still...
As you wish.
Yeah, that's not much of an issue at all. There's nobody with a shield.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit.
We have Lasse Morvid. He's already 14 points behind. Get that? Oh yeah, that 3-point spores, baby. Wow. Would have been worth more on the Peller. I think everybody just makes mistakes in this game. At every rank, I've seen mistakes. You watch any of the pro rank streamers, they make mistakes too. Everybody make. It's just too complex of a game not to make mistakes. Although then again, what was his spores target other than that, right? The Peller, like big deal. It's like I didn't have anything that boosted. If I had Oriana on the thing, that would have been great. But his spores was kind of crap. The whole round.
That's Thai cellmate tower.
Do I play chess? No, I don't play chess. I'm more of a Go guy. what are we playing against? White Frost. Okay. Go. It's an old Chinese board game.
Yeah, so as I was saying about the silk vendor.
Okay, that's actually like really strong. We're gonna Toad Prince that. Yes, sir. Yeah, Go is fun. I mean, I played chess a bit in my youth, but I didn't really stick with it. Not much to like, know much, past like the Sicilian defense or something like that. Like the real basic stuff. We gotta slow it down, otherwise he's gonna get scared. Stuck with a timer? Oh yeah, I would never play like Blitz or anything like that. Blitz chess to me is like, Jesus, why would you even do that to yourself? But I guess like at this point, like the masters of chess are getting so bored that like they're pretty much just like trying to find ways to make chess harder for themselves, which is kind of funny to be honest. Well, it has to be in melee. So do we want to do anything else here? We could Alp, not Bruxa, but then he's got Neckarat would actually be the best because we're only wasting one bleed if we do that way. I'd get, okay. He's doing everything he can to keep no units on. That's fair.
A pleasure to bleed you.
Used to play chess without a timer, so when I see these championships, it brings so much anxiety. I know, right? Especially when they're like slapping the timer so quickly. It's just like adds an extra like, oh geez, oh geez. Gosh, I could never. I'm also not great on the timer. Man, this guy is definitely playing so hard, right? He's got all these veil things. How much do we care here? I mean, he kind of has to play something non-veil eventually. Unless he wants to waste all of his frost. Maybe a Caranthir. Is he going to go for a round 1 Caranthir? Red Riders, okay. Red Rider.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
Bum. Do I want a Triss for something? What would I want a Triss for here? Riptide? Wouldn't be that much because I would just kill myself. Oh, that nonsense in the chess world about women is crazy. The only reason that they created their own oh, he's gonna Karen here. Their own league is just to promote more women playing chess. There's no reason why women wouldn't be as good as chess as men. So, Karen theoring right now, probably fine. Are we passing or not?
Your blood smells sweet.
We don't want Oriana, but we could Triss into something else. Whoa, Tierna Leon comes out, eh? Yeah, with Tierna Leon, we're passing. Renfree. Letter is fine. This is a little too... He might push us. Or he could drive past. But if he does, he wastes his turn on Leah. Yeah, I figured he was going to push.
Yours? Truly? Who made it yours?
Edge in blue. Truth is a shard of ice.
We might be forced to Morwood.
Resisting you prolong your suffering. Your fate is sealed.
Okay, can we survive this by trissing and then arenaing? Or do we tryst for Regis instead? Yeah, I think we have to tryst for Regis. Yeah, what's this last card? He could pass here. He knows I have to play my last card. Imlerith's Wrath.
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit.
All right, more of it, please. Come out of the deck. Nope. No such luck. Fuck. That's brutal. Yeah, more of it, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Oh, so brutal. Why do you keep saying necrophages? There's no such thing. Oh, you're talking about Ancient Foglet. He's got Veil. What you can do to a unit with Veil with Bleeding. Man, we could have won that easy if we had more of a... Damn it! Can't draw the cards I need when I need them. And Necrophage is a unit type. That card's called Ancient Foglet.
Why should I help you?
Cool. What are we playing against? Ursine Ritual? Damn. The other writer. We would have won that game if we got more of it. Oh well.
That might be amusing.
Okay. I see bleed targets. Morkbard. Good value, you gotta admit, for a card. Combi. It's a real early combi, but I mean, it did get something good out of her hand, but interesting. I mean, just to get a Torsak skirmisher out, if that was like something awful, I mean, it could have been Regis. That would have been awful. Very interesting. We'll save that. God, why did we have to have both Wild Hunt Riders in our hand?
Sharpen the boat, boys!
Pull everything. Ouch. But certainly can be got over. I mean, right now we're just going to be playing Wild Hunt Riders. So brutal. All right. We'll take that. I mean, a lot of golds came out, and he lost the round. These provisions are not doing so good. Now, I imagine he has Siegfried as right, so we're going to probably see one of them again, at the very least. We're going to dry pass, so I'm going to keep this in my hand so that I don't get it next turns, because we're going to definitely get rid of that. Okay. See what we get. Yeah, I play other factions. I play all the factions except for Northern Realms, really. The only Northern Realms deck I play is Erland of Larvik. Good old Lippy.
Okay. So you only play 2 factions, Monster and Syndicate? What's your favorite Syndicate deck? Passiflora and some poison. Nice. My favorite Syndicate deck is the Fire Sworn. We did it on stream yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Yo, what's up, Knickers? Welcome back. What are we gonna use as it for our Triss target? I guess we can hold on to it until we need a Lord Riptide. We had a lot of wins with it, with St. Gregory last stream. In fact, most of the times we lost it's because we fumbled. We won like almost 80% of our matches. I don't know, if you can get around 3 St. Gregory, he plays for like so many points, it's crazy. Like nearly 50 points.
No rest, no reprieve.
Nothing really screams I need to use Tone Prince on it yet. I think I'm gonna Triss now. I'm gonna grab Riptide. Yeah, it seems. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect. If we Triss now and there's nothing above 6, we can kill Coral with Riptide.
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
Oh, can be. Well, that saves our Morvid. That explains the early Canby from
The only
before.
good mage is a dead mage.
We didn't get the one we wanted.
go.
I'll do what I can.
Ah, good old Triss. GG. Yeah, vampires aren't super amazing in this meta versus a lot of things. While we're doing it. Most decks we played today, Firesworn would have beat. That deck? I don't think so. I think we would have lost to that deck. We would have taken away a lot of the St. Gregory value. What was the first thing he can off of me?
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Can't remember. Was it Marina? To go Plague Maiden combo? No, we haven't played that yet. Isn't it? Well, we're gonna keep the Peller. Not a huge not a huge fan of this hand, if I'm honest. This is a pretty bad hand. Probably use that on that just so it doesn't die. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna use it on Von Morheim himself. I'm not English. Does it feel weird to hear others say the words like Plague Maiden in your mother tongue? I don't know what would be weird about it.
Boss doesn't like
You mean like just the sound? It sounds like weird? Plague Maiden? I guess I've been thinking, I just don't think of English words that way. I'm too English for that shit, so I guess you're right. Not for us, but I imagine for a lot of people. There's a lot of weird English words. I know from a few people that English is just a weird language to learn because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Lieutenant Flout will lead the scouts. We conquered Gesso. These Nordling scum are no better.
Super popular, so it makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's sort of become like the default crossover language. They tried to make... I try to remember the name of it. They tried to make a a language that was going to be like the language that everybody learns. I think the UN came up with it, but it didn't catch on. You feel strange when you hear other people speak your native language? What's your native language? Fuck. Oh.
Fighting spirit, what needs you to flee this world ever free?
It was interesting. I don't know why it didn't get. Is the counter went to 1 for some reason? Because when it loses its lock, it goes back to defaulting as if it had been used instead of not used. That's weird. Indian Malayalam. Interesting. Is that like a dialect of Indian, or is it something else entirely?
We need no help from outsiders.
We still don't have dominance.
My sweet, sweet children.
This is like the worst possible hand to go up against a thing like this. It's just so bad. It's its own language? Ooh, cool.
Still lie silent, but no cries.
I think the more charges he uses in the first round, considering he's committed Damien, is good for us. Because we don't want locks.
The hounds have caught a scent.
This is a really weirdly low scoring round. Because all he's doing is fucking with me. He's not really developing his own board too much. Okay. We go through a long round with this. We'll be one card ahead. That full leader. Wait, his Sunset Wanderer's in his hand now. Interesting. That is interesting.
Sleep on my chain.
All right, we'll take that. We don't have a whole lot of sources of bleed, so just these two. Well, this one and this one. So this flutter's not going to get too much value, and we can.
Behold Nilfgaard's iron might!
Do I kill him? But we can kill him next turn. Now he's going for points with the battle prep.
None can match the power of Nilfgaard.
But we don't have Verena. Thirsty Dame.
A taste of miracle, is it?
I had to eat that with the toad. Hopefully we can flutter next turn so we can actually get some value out of our Alp.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
We're probably holding Gale or Marvid here. I'll lock that. Okay.
I'm dizzy with delight.
There's no reason to use this to purify our flutter because it's the only source of bleed we have anyways. Yeah, I mean this entire deck is just fuck with your enemy, right?
They'll pay for my stolen birthright.
These all suck.
Be not afraid. This'll only hurt a bit.
Still, I feel pretty confident because we're gonna have last say, double last say actually. Morale.
Death can come where blood there's none.
I'll do what I can.
Caretaker. You don't see that card very often. Who knows? Maybe it's being used more often. Did it get like a provision decrease or something? Geralt of Rivia. Oh no, there's nothing for Geralt to kill. That's sad. Poor Geralt.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
With the Balance Council, you never know these days, right? It's like eventually you're going to see cards you never see ever again because it just so happened to catch like 3 provision decreases in a row for something. Although, man, I wish they would leave Renfrey alone. Like, just, like, make her 1 power and call it a day. Overwhelming hunger, you say? With Detlef leader? I'm assuming Detlef is involved. Urn of Shadows. Now, is this the meme deck or is this the normal version? Sir Scratch a lot. Now this targets, right? So we can't just like... Sir Scratch a lot. We're just gonna continue playing ladder, my man. Oh, it's not too long and that's gonna be over that. Back is queen. Well, shit. Well, shit. Why are we going up against all these freaking defender users all of a sudden. I never run into decks that can routinely use defender until I'm using a deck that specifically gets countered by defenders. What's up with that? It's not a meme if someone can't stop a meme. Then it's just a good deck. Oh, I'm sure he has a Witch's Sabbath. Which is probably why he's playing right now, is to make it so that the Sir Scratch's lot get pulled by the Sabbath instead of the drones. Then we shall be memed. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, okay. We're gonna get wrecked because he knows there's no way we can beat him in the long run. We need more wood. Ah, man. You know, honestly, I think our best chance might actually be to... Well, there's a Witch Sabbath, as expected. It might be to Renfrey for the leader that lets us play the bronze. And then draw a card. And hope that we get more of it. But first, I think we...
Still lie silent up to no cries.
He's gonna replay himself. And he'll lose the bleed. Yeah, 3 cats is a little much.
to settle.
We can get rid of a cat. Yeah, Koshi would definitely fuck us. Oh, he's gonna renew for the cat? What a guy. Alright, you know what? We have to Verena now, otherwise this is gonna get out of hand. Can we flitter?
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Why did he use the pillar on something that wasn't bleeding? That's a weird one. Remove Doomed in round 3? Good lord, dude.
Your blood smells.
Neuromancy for a drowner? You really respected the deck you're right there. At least we're keeping things from boosting by keeping them bled. It's not gonna frickin' matter, but like, at least we're doing what we can.
A pleasure to meet you.
Oh gosh, more thrive, more. Well,
your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit.
it's our turn and he's getting points. What? What is this? We got 147. It's still not enough. You should have played that last card, man. Decks like that love running into decks like what I'm running, vampires. It's like, oh, what's that? You have a slightly lower power deck that can't really deal with what I'm doing? I'm just gonna go off. Like that's, it's like, if you go up against a deck that lets you go off like that, you're fine. I mean, it's fun to watch, I agree. But there are decks that are not going to let that work. Even if you renew the freaking cat.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Actually, you know what would probably be the best matchup against that deck we just played was the deck we played the game before that. That lockdown deck would have annihilated those poor sods. Onslaught, okay. A Neuromancy right out the gate. What is he going for? What is it? Every single time now. We're getting this every single time now. Every single deck uses Defender when we're playing Vampires. It's crazy. I need to stop freaking mulliging my Peller. Yeah, Vampires might need a rework. I think you're right. I mean, we could Riptide this guy. I feel like if you adjust Firesworn too much, it's going to become insane. It's very close to being a good deck, Firesworn. Next turn, we're going to Varina so that Dagger doesn't go anywhere. Tiana.
I shall never forgive you.
Interesting.
Never.
But I think Vampires, honestly, could use a lot of provision changes. A lot of their units are just way too much for what they do. Marina is probably the only one where I think is actually like perfectly placed. Maybe Queen of the Night as well. We are winning by a fair amount right now. We could maybe, you know, ease off a bit. Ah, God, oh my God. Infinite combo. Is because this is doing so much damage, it's like making something in his hand go crazy. Oh, it's the infinite armor meme, isn't it? Now he's got like units that have like fuck tons of armor in his hand, right? It's that one. How do I run into 2 meme decks simultaneously? I don't know, man. We're just getting memed on today, apparently. I don't even know what we're going to be able to do against that. And do we push it? Is that what we do? Destroy the armor card. And how are we supposed to do that when we're bleed deck? Yeah, it's gonna take us so many turns. Kill anything? And at least we go through armor. That's nice. Got that going for us.
A pleasure to bleed you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to push.
We got a bad case of Blue's back.
Waiting. I want to look over our stock.
Well, there's one of them. Can we get past it? How do we do this here? If we had spores or something, that would be sick.
They used to call me Shrine. Wanna know why?
The irony is he could probably.
We've met. I don't recall.
Okay, I think this is our pass. Well, I was just saying the irony is he could probably hero pass and I wouldn't even be able to do anything about it. Yeah, I think he'll just pass if we do anything. There's no even point in going on anyways. Well, we got some tools out of him. I don't know, maybe we can survive a bit. I don't think we're gonna be doing very well though. This is a deck that it's an issue. I mean, we have to put something back with Triss anyways, so we can keep Gale. Oriana though. Yeah, damn.
How can I help?
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
The sea provides.
Ah! Guess we should have killed that card, huh?
Your deepest, darkest dreams, I can make them real.
Whenever you play a raid, remove all armor from self and adjacent pirates and ships, then boost them in self by the amounts removed. Jeez. Oh, man.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
Looks like it's an improved version of the other mean deck I played against. Yay for me. This is apparently the meme rank 8. Alright guys, it's time for us to become terrible people. I've never actually played this deck before. Well, I've certainly faced it. So we're gonna get a little bit of practice and become terrible people. Let's see how it goes. You know, we'll probably be facing more and more memes anyway, so we'll see.
strong devour
Artists?
the weak.
Oh, the things we'll accomplish together.
Hmm. I like the fact that he's already thinning himself very well.
A moment. I need to smell.
Axes out! Ready to board!
I'm impressed.
See?
Clever maneuver.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort.
Not a token. Okay. That's a token.
Accept our sacrifice!
Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Yes, it is, my friend.
And the water. Not too bad, my friend.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
That's what I wanted. It's only 3.
No door is closed to me.
I think I actually probably should have taken the drone there, actually.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
You ought to see the other beast.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Right? It's Colgrim time.
Lady of Fortune.
Oh no! You have its power. Oh damn it! Yeah, it rounds up. I should have killed that one. Like I said, we've never played this deck before, so we're definitely gonna have a bit of a growing pain with it. That one card though, I should have thought about that. Half its power would have been rounded up. Next time. The card that damages every unit that pops up by half its power killed Colgrim.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
I forgot he was on the field. I should have killed him before I played him. I had the tool to do it too. Sad. All right.
Oh, the things we'll accomplish together.
Want anything to be on the bottom? No. Not yet, anyways.
It's time.
Empire will be victorious.
No door is closed to me.
Good old traps.
I seek victory, not glory.
Axes out! Ready to board!
How do you stream for like 3 hours straight? Liquids and the desire to play a game. I guess. As long as you have those things.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Truly electrifying.
Angus. Good old Angus.
War criminal. That's what they call me.
It'll be over soon.
Honestly, the hardest part of streaming is just talking. Like, I feel like a lot of people could just do this if they never said a word. You know what I mean?
We will take back what was stolen!
For the Emperor!
I feel like we ring a favor this turn. You're bored? Oh boy. Means I'm not doing my job. People like you exist. People like everything exist. That's the beauty of people. Ow! Damn. He's gone up 8.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Oh, damn. I was really hoping I was not going to have to use Letho.
Goddamn fools.
Right.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
Crucible embers.
I mean, yeah. We're just running against our, we're running against people that have answers. This deck is a gambit. It only really plays one way. The fact that we didn't get round one without playing Letho is the real problem. If only. I mean, I tried to bait his Serpent Trap with the drone, which worked, but then he had a thing that let him replay it, so...
Nothing like a
oh well.
to get you out of that tight spot.
Well. At least we can snowdrop. No Sandor sucks too. Not a great starting hand. We could try and Marine Sandor. Might help us. We already have Colgrim.
Humans lust after our lady folk.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
I've stood upon the shoulders of giants.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
Alright, it's at the top of the deck. Okay. Yeah, that's what Letho is.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
No, Roach. No, Roach. We gotta save Royal Decree for Letho.
Blood! Blood!
Father is here for you.
Good week there under old King Desmond.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Uh-oh.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Very true. We haven't thinned ourselves enough. Because we missed Menno and battle stations, which is rough.
I'm impressed.
If he passes, I'm so fine with that.
Dance with me, death! Come the horse sons!
Not passing. We lose if we pass here? No, it's all barricade. We're fine. All right, we're good.
Because Master Gehenna wills it so.
Why is he looking at my graveyard? Why is he looking at my graveyard?
And here's one a good look at my axe!
Hey, oh, come back.
Lady Fortune.
Only 8 though. Oof. Cool. We can land Letho.
Let's get to work!
Coming for you.
Appears as though we have done just fine. Ta-da! Yeah, he shouldn't have passed round 1. Once you see a Sandor and all the other thinning things and clogging things come out, you gotta go, this is Colgrim. I have to win round 1. If you lose round 1, you lose the game unless you can kill Colgrim on the turn he comes down. Especially considering we actually couldn't thin as much as we normally would. Normally we would have been getting a lot more power per turn than 8.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Shield wall. Sandor in hand. Don't think we need 2 Marines. That's much better. You can always draw Snowdrop. Yep.
None of you are to touch her. Get clear.
Um. Ooh, mages, you say?
Not I.
The Empire will be victorious.
No door is closed to me.
Then it's Snowdrop into Leader, and then Marine for Colgrim.
You've met your match.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Alright, we don't even have to worry about that now.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
No stench. Foul flesh well charred.
Who we want to be at the top? I guess artifact compression, maybe. Philippa, you say?
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
I'll do what I can.
Not Movron Voorhees.
I'm impressed.
$47 points with 3 cards. Did you use the deck correctly? I guess we're gonna find out.
Did you see that? Anything alive would be dead now. Killer spell.
We're down to 6. They're up to 19. Things are looking swell. And he passes. Well, now we're down to 5. Do we want to play... No, we don't want an abduction for no reason. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're going to be down to 2, then we have to 16. There's an argument to play cards there just to get ourselves to Adrenaline 1 quicker, but I think we're fine. Chapter of Wizards.
What would see us dissolved?
Might have a bad hand.
Your wish.
Just might.
My duty.
Calls for your death.
That's another thing that's good about going for a 2-0 every single time is sometimes you can capitalize on people not quite having what they want and then they can't get that extra round of mulligan and draws to get what they need. Sometimes it works out. Geralt of Rivia. I'm glad that just came out. Death Mold. Oh, very interesting. The difference is 17 right now. So if he had kept Geralt of Rivia, so he needs to have
Damn you all.
he needs to have something like Heat Wave in his hand right now.
By your side. A pleasure, a privilege, an honor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. And you do it. It smacks it for like a couple. Yeah, check that.
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
GG. Pilgrim strikes again. This is one of those Nilfgaard memes that I actually kind of don't mind because it's like totally a gambit. If the other person recognizes what you're doing, or is just like a person has a great deal of removal, he can very often just like completely wreck you. No Menno, but battle stations. And we're not going second, so we can't exactly grab him. Oh, it's even worse. Yikes, dude. No Sandor? Man, this hand is like all-time trash.
No door is closed to me.
And we're probably gonna have to snowdrop here.
I've got you like fishes!
Sure as my forebears haunt the seas.
I like you whether you like us or not.
Andor, okay, nice. We'll keep you for our more move run.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Snap and done. Excellent kill.
Glory to you.
Guy's fucking with his own deck too. That's not good for us.
You want to touch her. Step clear.
Resist the Jarl's will, and that's how we'll end you.
Come on! Show us what you got!
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Like, I don't want to get rid of this guy, honestly. He's doing great things for me. But I don't know what my opponent is doing, so I'm not 100% sure here.
Blood washes away all shame!
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Probably going to bring a favor next turn. What I think is the best play for us. That was a good tier target. Ooh, baby. Alright, well, we don't want this. Nice.
I like to improvise.
Me! More me!
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Not the biggest difference. Okay.
Glory to you.
Lady Fortune, cruel.
Bounce back to 8. This guy's like kind of bad.
I'm coming for you.
Double Colgrim, baby.
spiders too.
But as not on any maps.
Wow. That's the weirdest way to win with Colgrim. I think he wasn't expected to be in that situation, Neurofrost. I think that's what he was thinking. He didn't realize that he was about to be killed. Once Colgrim came out, he had to switch, and he went, "Oh crap, I can't deal with that." So he wasn't planning to play for his life at that point. Menno, all right. Well, we need Snowdrop for sure. What else do we need here? Sandor. Yeah, okay, so let's Menno here then. We'll do battle stations. Bring out that one. We'll grab an infiltrator and an Imperial Marine. We get
If not by strength,
the thing we need.
by stealth.
We're gonna click this for Sandor. Then what else would we use the draw for then? Cynthia? We have abductions, so that would probably be very good for us.
Build rats, not on this.
Just do it so that it's guaranteed. Then we can use it for Letho, I guess, if we really care. Alright. Take that coming out every day of the week and twice on Sundays. Nice.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed. And the water, my lord. Not too dirty. I try.
All right, buddy.
None of you are to touch her. Get clear.
For the Emperor!
Oh, that's a big one. That's a drone right there. Oh no, not bleeding. Pilgrims are going to be going up by 15 a turn right now. Now it's 16 a turn. Yikes. Right.
To clear my name and restore my freedom, I will serve.
With me, you'll forget your sorrows.
Goddamn fools.
Can he kill my Colgrams? Question mark, question mark.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
All right. Just sit back and figure out what happens. Yep. And then oh damn, I really need that. Oh, Garrett.
Holds no surprise.
Or Riptide. Gonna kill himself. 116 power Colgrim right now. Still not enough, friend. I mean, that's a huge scorch. You gotta give it to him. That's a huge scorch. Question is, why didn't he play that like when I dropped Colgrim? Like, what? Why didn't he just do that to Colgrim? Like, wait, hold on a second. Oh, never mind. we're in a mess. Does the Scorch have a requirement that I'm not remembering? That's a pretty trash hand. Missed that on Menno, Snowdrop, and Sandor. And Cynthia. We're kind of gonna have to... We could do a couple ways. We could roll decree for Menno into battle stations. Do it that way.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
Or we could roll decree Snowdrop and then use leader, and hopefully we get things that we want. I mean, leader without Snowdrop does kind of suck. But Menno is such a amazing thinning tool, though. Ooh.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Now we can double play the Viper Witchers. Renew, you say? For Caranthir, oh, to copy his Kikimor Queen again. That makes sense. He was smart, he killed this too. Sandor, there's Snowdrop. Wow, good lord, thank you.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal. Shh, shh, shh. It'll be over soon.
Starting to realize he absolutely 100% needs to go all in on this. I don't know if we can even win this. But he obviously knows what we are.
Father is here for you.
We gotta try. At least we have a lock and a reset, so if something goes too high, we can always get rid of it. And there goes Sandor. That's rough.
It's peace you desire. Prepare for war.
Truly electrifying.
Oh boy. Are we gonna try an R3 with this deck? What if he dry passes next turn? What if he does that? There's no way we can play Colgrim or Letho, right? There's no way we can. So we have to survive with other cards. So them not being in our hand is actually perfect. He dry passes. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. He's just drawing cards I've given him. One of them is a Kikimor Queen, actually.
I like to improvise.
This is going to be a huge construct, or guardian, sorry. Well, actually, kind of would have been better if this was Sandor at this point. Because it would have been a 16-point drone boosted by 10. That would have been 26. Which is Sabbath. Oh, hey. Oh, hi, Sandor. Well, hold on a second, then. Are we about to race? Like, he's gonna do like everything he can to make these Kikimore things go crazy, but like I'm gonna be Holgriming for like 30 a turn in a couple turns. So either this guy absolutely knows what they're doing and we're about to get absolutely slaughtered, or I think we just win.
Clear my name and restore my freedom. I will serve.
I like this heavy pause. I like this heavy pause. This is a person going, oh, fuck, right? Can this guy beat 30 points a turn? Gosh, that's a lot of points. Like, it's gotta be a point where Thrive is just hard to trigger at this point, right? Yeah, he's beating 30 points a turn right now. We're seeing this deck a lot, by the way, this Kikimore Queen thing. Oh, so that's the, okay. Organic card triggers it too. I think we lose. We lose. 183 points. 184. Good game. Holy crap. What a deck. I guess we really should not have been putting these back on his on his deck. We were putting them back on like idiots. It was like the only non-token target for like 2 turns in a row, and we put 2 of them back on his deck, which turned out to be really stupid. But that's okay. Reckless Flurry.
No retreat! Not one step!
No roach, please. Having both of these is a little rough too. We can always get rid of it with Snowdrop. We only have 2 bronzes, so we kind of have to Minnow right away.
Looky here. The Empire will be victorious.
Guess we could have done that, but Snowdrop. Okay, perfect.
No door is closed.
What do we want to clicky? Sandor? Yeah, I guess we clicky Sandor. We don't like this guy, so we're definitely not gonna put him on top of our deck as much as we can.
I like to improvise.
Probably want to banish bronzes before we go for our Snowdrop Leader combo. We'll Dead Man's Tongue next. You gonna Reckless Flurry to finish off that Marine? Nope. Okay. We'll banish Infiltrator and one of the Toxicologists, and we'll keep that Marine up. Next turn is Snowdrop Leader. Really didn't like that, huh?
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Alright, well, I like having Sandor, so...
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Wow. I thought for sure we were gonna get one of those mage assassins. I suppose not. Ah, no, not Troll Porter. But if to be fair though, he's probably Lippy.
Oh, the things we'll accomplish together.
That sucks though. Arcane Tome. Heat Wave. On who? Oh, really? That one? I don't know about that, Chief.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
We're not using that.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
Is he gonna Lippy? Oh my god, he's gonna Lippy. This guy has no idea what I'm doing. I mean, it's still not as much as I would like it to be. Just discarded a card. Okay.
Blood and neck hands. Similian va.
I imagine he has an answer for Colgrim. He has to. The way he's playing, he has to. If not, he's just wasted a whole bunch of answers for Colgrim, and it's kind of sad. Send Shoop on an adventure. There's a Shoop mage thing that I think could kill us, right? Shoop Hunter, destroy a random enemy unit. Oh, and he gets the wrong one. Ouch. I don't know. We might still lose, though. Oh. Wow. We win on a draw. That was interesting, honestly. That was a very interesting game. Very, very interesting. There's a lot of memes out there right now that are actually kind of like not memes at all. They're actually really good. I see. Imprisonment. Not bad. The only issue is we don't have Snowdrop. But we might be able to rectify that. He's gonna 100% lock our Sandor, isn't he? Like 100%.
I will need 3 agents on her at all times.
He's reading it. Has he never seen this card before? Sandor de Bacala? Or is it Bacala? Probably Bacala, right? Sandor de Bacala. Masquerade Ball with no lock.
Something in my teeth.
Oh, very interesting. Oh, there's the lock finally.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
No snowdrop.
Pride of the nation.
Very sad.
Beaters, forward! Let the hunt begin.
I like to improvise.
We're gonna have to probably lead her anyways. This poison is gonna be tough for round 2 Colgrim anyways. This is not a good matchup, I don't think. I don't want to put any of these units on the top. Maybe the Von Morlem Hunter, but then he just locks Colgrim and it feels even worse.
A shame. A fine vintage it would have made.
Blightmaker, and it didn't spawn a Guardian or anything else. Interesting.
Danielle, my lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Raise the sail.
Okay.
Not all battles need end in
Drop.
bloodshed. There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
Sadly, we do it in the wrong order, but it is what it is.
Perched upon a fence.
Interesting.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Alright, now we just need Colgrim and Letho. Alright, well that's one of them. God damn it. Oh. Colgrim is gonna have to stand by himself, I guess. Alternatively, we could go to round 3. We can guarantee that we draw it with this. And then just pass? Ooh, Eternal Eclipse is coming out. Ooh, let's continue here.
Truly electrifying.
I mean, he's just gonna lock Colgrim. No matter what I do, he's just gonna lock Colgrim.
Defeat them with hunger.
Yeah, he's a
Crush
mage,
them
whatever
with
it was.
thirst. All gentlemen have their vices.
You totally could have saved that for Colgrim. Royal Decree is nothing. Royal Decree is nothing.
We enact the will of the cosmos.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
No door is closed to me.
The herald and the triumph of death.
Oh, man.
Feeling a bit peckish? Lady Fortune can be a cruel mistress.
So brutal, man. So brutal. So brutal. And lock it. Gonna lock it. Yep. Lockdown decks are so awful, man. That's one of the few decks I have a hard time respecting. I just don't see how that's fun for anybody to play. Oh shit, Battle Stations is in our hand too. Can I share this deck? Yeah, sure. After this game. Remind me to do it, and hopefully I shall remember. It sucks that Menno got kind of fucked up here. I mean, we can Royal Decree, I guess. So we'll Royal Decree. We'll make Sandor go up there so that Battle Stations grabs Sandor. We'll Menno for Royal Decree. That's a tactic, right? Yeah. And Royal Decree will pull Snowdrop. But she's got to survive a turn, which is gonna suck. Well, I mean, we could click the ability at least. Yeah, actually, yeah, it doesn't really matter. We can click the ability on the turn she comes down. Milva, you say. And then I don't know which is the top card because Imperial Marine is going to be moving it up one position in my deck. So as long as I wait long enough and I banish the things that are going to be in between, hopefully. All right, so we're gonna Imperial Marine. We could double on Sandor if we want. We double on Sandor though, might be a little rough.
The salty winds are blowing.
We could actually Imperial Marine on Snowdrop, and maybe we pull it with Battle Stations. Is there an order to see top card? Not in just regular play. There are some cards that can show you the order of your deck, but
Axes out! Ready to board!
like just this doesn't show you the order, unfortunately, from what I understand. Oh, we can't play that because, yeah. We have to use that for battle stations. So we'll just artifact compression this guy. Alright, so they just boosted by 1, which means they're at the top of the deck, so we can battle stations. Bing, bang, boom.
Egg duty again. Oh, gods.
I don't want him to have another POV kill, but actually it's not too bad.
It'll be over soon.
Alright, so Sandor, then Snowdrop leader, and then we can Menno for Cynthia.
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
Is it not the most beautiful sight?
Blocking my Sandor. Very rude.
Little cuckoo perched upon a fence.
Snap and done. A clean kill.
I actually went back on the front there. That's actually okay for us.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Right. Put that back, and Letho, I guess.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath. Okay?
A tough one. Gezrus of Leda. Ooh. Sucks because that thins him a little bit. That's actually a really good play by him.
If not
That's
by
interesting.
strength, then by stealth.
Nothing will stop us.
I like to improvise.
Drink as you come out. The
I
water
see it is.
flow through you.
Yikes.
Because Master Gehenna wills it.
I'm hoping he dry passes, but I don't think he's gonna. There's an argument maybe we should have kept that abduction. There's also an argument where we should keep this.
Show me the coin or sod off.
God damn. He knows what we're doing.
Juiciest leaks in town. Get 'em here.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves or
Yep, we got fucked. You have to win round 1. You absolutely have to. I mean, if we had kept our abduction for the Guardian on the second round, would we have been better? Maybe. Oh. We're attempting to leave. If it's taken this long, I should just be gone. Okay, thank you. Alright. Oops, that's not the right button. Yeah, I know. Alright. Air deck. Well, there it is for you. You are welcome. It's definitely one of those ones where you gotta get the hang of it, I think, because we've been, I think we've made some plays that were a little suboptimal. We might have been able to get out of certain situations. But a lot of times we just had bad draw is what sinks us. Alright. Well, we have Menno and battle stations is in the deck. We have Snowdrop and we have Sandor. So we got pretty much everything we want. The only problem is we have both our coded weapons. Ogroids. Interesting.
Oh, the things we accomplish together.
Rig the sail.
Where do we want to be at the top? Cynthia? Could be two Ogroids, be careful. Alright, I'll continue to do the exact same thing, and if they beat me, they beat me. No real targets here for our coded weapons.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
What do we want to make sure we draw here? Deadman's Tongue wouldn't be too bad. It's gotta have a unit on each of your rows. Okay. Well then. To battle stations! And we'll play both coded weapons. They don't seem to care about my clicky, so I'm gonna just stay as is. Oh. Passing, are we?
I'm
impressed.
It'll be over soon.
There's an argument for going a little bit further here.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
Small chance he might win the next round. If he did, we fucked up. Alright, what else is in there? I think we're fine with that. The only thing we don't want is this. Yeah, okay. I know it seems weird to do this order, but I'm doing it this order.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your head.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Snap and done. Enemy kill.
Bye bye, Mr. Thrive. Not the Guardian! How dare you play the Guardian? Hopefully we could bait the heat wave with, you know, drones and things like that. But yeah, if he heat waves, I mean, just a general heat wave is gonna stop Colgrim. So it'd be the way it is. Sir Scratch-a-Lot. Well, that's unfortunate because we can't actually target him. But at least we can lock the Thrive unit. Yeah, we keep running into this same deck. Like this deck and the other version with the Kikimar Queen, it's just like all over the place.
No such thing as justice in this world. Not an ounce of it.
Does he have Heat Wave? He just played a Koshi, so maybe not.
Goddamn fools.
28 points a turn. Can he beat it? We'll find out. Go. You're right, it was 2 go. Now, I could just be holding the heat wave until the very end. Osroll? For a 12? Okay. Now he's out of space, though. You're out of space, buddy. Okay. Still out of space. Good game. Wait, how did he good game me when he's already in the game? He's still in the game. How did he good game me? This guy's in the future. Game, sir. That man was from the future. See what other trouble we can get into. A lot of Thrive decks on this ladder in this rank, that's for sure. Running into pretty much nothing but Thrive and Lockdown. And now Imperial Formation.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Going second. Okay. Wow, we have way too many of our good cards in our hand. We have Sandor though, that's nice.
I will keep 3 agents on her at all times.
Do we have both of these? Yeah, we do. Okay. Those are probably our Menno targets. He just battle stationed out of nowhere. Interesting. Is it worth it to lock this thing?
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
I think we need both infiltrators. And that gets rid of his armor, at least until he leaders. Well, we're definitely not using that thing again. Easiest lock of my life, though. Siege Infiltrator.
No worries, my lord. I'll remain
Classic.
unseen, be assured.
A clever maneuver. I always find a way in.
We can snowdrop next turn. Definitely don't want to give him another lock, so I want to hold on to Viper Witcher. Coup de grace on Mr. Sandor. How dare you?
None of you are to touch her. Keep it clear.
Tap your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
We can put Colgrim back for now.
There's nothing worse than a tepid battle.
Vilgefortz.
You mistake stars reflected.
That's one thing I don't have to worry about.
Here's our chance.
Well, fuck me. He just banished Colgrim. He just banished Colgrim. Ah, man. Guess I should have put something else on top. With Marine. Live and learn. When you're going up against Nilfgaard, Kingslayer is a possibility. In fact, they have a couple of ways of playing your top card. Bro. That still hurts, though. More Nilfgaard, yeah.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Yeah, as long as it's fine that it's enslaved, as long as it's not locked down. Even that last deck I didn't mind playing against. I don't have Minnow. Okay, so I'm gonna Marine Sandor.
Pride of the Navy.
And use this to grab Minnow. And put the coated weapons back in the deck. Can't play any of our bronzes until we Minnow. Which we could probably do right away, honestly. We have Snowdrop and Leader, so... The thing is if we do it right away, we might not draw Sandor, but... Oh, Battle Station, okay. Oh, he's one of these, the siege engine types. Okay. That's not the greatest for us. And we're not going to make Minnow move anymore anyway, so we might as well go for it.
Nothing will stop us.
If not by strength, then by stealth.
I think we're gonna banish, but I don't know. Should we do a Witcher and a Marine, or a Witcher and the other toxicologist? Probably the other toxicologist. We're gonna Dead Man's Tongue. Emir var Embres.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Don't want him to be too powerful. I'm probably gonna coated weapons this Fire Scorpion next turn. Then it's Snowdrop Leader. That would be a pretty good target for our artifact compression. What's he thinking about? Seizing? He's thinking about seizing something? Thinking about passing? I hope he's not thinking about passing.
Why aren't you listening?
There's our Sandor.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
We'll put that back on top and then these two.
Snap and done.
So Pilgrim is once again on top of our deck, which is kind of scary. Team the vet.
I shall flog them into submission.
Rude.
Oh, the things we'll accomplish together.
So we should always be using abduction if we can on Cynthia's Guardian because it's on the top of the opponent's deck, whereas Sandra's is at the bottom. I'm just hoping we can survive until the clicky. There's a possibility he just takes this and enslaves it right now. But he's apparently decided he's not going to do that. Ah, he's gonna do the opposite thing. Okay. That's fine.
On her at all times.
I like to improvise.
We have ourselves a drone. See how that's not at the bottom, even though we know it's at the bottom. So this doesn't show us the order. We know this is put at the bottom, but there's 3 cards after it in this UI.
Wars are won with discipline, my lords.
He took my Guardian. The bastard.
Break the sails.
Now, does he play abduction? If he doesn't, we're just gonna move that mage assassin up. Too bad we didn't draw into our artifact compression. He would have been pretty good to have. There's our Guardian token. Please pass. He's not passing. All Siri, huh?
We all make sacrifices. The Empire, our cause.
Well, fuck.
Goddamn fools.
FT Helga. God damn. Alright, our hope is that he dry passes for some reason. And we would be so lucky.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
Man, this guy takes so long to take his turns.
Bilge rats, not on this ship.
No door is closed.
Oh, we're fucked.
Clever maneuver.
The difference between the two decks right now is 1. Nilfgaard really does excel with fucking with Nilfgaard, doesn't it? I mean, it fucks with everybody, but especially Nilfgaard. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, it really doesn't. That's what I would say about this deck. And we're facing Deadeye, eh?
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
Deadeye Ambush. We can Royal Decree for Menno. Everything else is pretty much what we need. I'd hate to mulligan again and then get like a Mage Assassin or something. Although we could put that back with Snowdrop, so it's not like terrible.
None of you are to touch her. Get clear.
Not too sure what we want to draw with our card. Probably putting Infiltrator back when we do use it. Okay, I guess we're drawing Cynthia.
Nothing will stop us.
Last man on his post sleeps on an empty stomach.
And what are we gonna move? Deadman's Tongue? Yeah, Deadman's Tongue makes sense. Difference is 8. We'll click Sandor now.
May your sword and arm be one.
For the Emperor!
Next turn, we're probably gonna Snowdrop Leader. can force him into a foolish pass.
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
And none of them are really things that we care about. We'll put Colgrim back though.
Million watt.
Build rats.
We'll move
not
Letho
on
to
this
the
ship.
top. Rude. I mean, she wasn't even doing anything. Her ability was entirely defeated by the fact that we had already drawn the card that we told her to draw. We're gonna go for the construct now. And he passes the fool. Yeah. All right. We have achieved round 1 goal. Now we just need to get round 2 goal of get both Colgrim and Letho to stick. That's the ideal hand. Grab our drone. Wait some removal if it exists. If it doesn't, we can coated weapons. Ooh, Spores goes out. I'll take that.
Lady Fortune.
Does Colgrim survive? Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
I'm coming for you.
All right. 24 points a turn is your barometer for success.
Splendid crops this year, and ever they shall be. Leave it to me.
Edmund Vanadane.
We are not taking souvenirs.
You annoy me.
Okay.
We all have secrets of one kind or another.
None of this is doing enough, though.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful. This moment, I've seen it already.
Accursed racists!
Great oak.
For the daisy of the valley!
GG. We clogged and thinned as much as we could. Honestly, probably should have been a little bit more.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
What are all you guys doing in my hand? You're not supposed to be in my hand. Get out of my hand. Real Marine has to go on Snowdrop, I think.
Down with
Okay.
them here!
They really commit. This is gonna be a hard one to beat.
Father is here.
They probably have a lock or two.
As you wish.
Beats the front lines, I suppose.
Or we'll hold. We're gonna have to Pale Marine next turn for Snowdrop. Alright, they're definitely going hard here.
Claim victory!
Pride of the Navy!
So I'm not seeing too much in the way of them damaging us. Stop playing these from your deck, you terrible person, you. I'm trying to clog you, bro. Our only bronzes are coated weapons, which is kind of shit right now, but we got pretty much have to do it.
The Empire will be victorious.
How do we get both freaking Colgrim and Letho in our hand right now? Like, what is this garbage? We're gonna be putting those back.
Your spear, sir.
I like you whether you like it or not.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath.
One more turn, and then I think we can click.
Don't retreat! Damn it!
Seven to 6, that's 9. Yeah, we'll click. Just in case.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
Young young, my lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Maybe we're gonna bring a favor next turn because I don't want to risk him doing exactly what he just did. You son of a bitch!
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
I'm impressed.
Oh man. This would be more. I think we need it. It's a 1/2 dozen of the other. And he's probably put his contract back, or even who knows, maybe he's keeping it. Let's see, is he keeping it? Ah, he didn't. The fool! Use your big removal on that, please. gambit has truly begun. Amphibious assault, okay. For what? A damned sorcerer's user.
What is it?
Clear my name and restore my freedom. I can serve.
Can they kill Colgrim? Question. Windhelm comes out. I gave them that.
Coming for you.
Now it's their show, everybody. Can you beat it? It's what, 12 points a turn right now?
Best give up now!
Nope, they cannot. Good game. I do see the logic in adding a defender to this, though. I'm just not too sure what we would cut, because there's so many things we actually need in here. The only thing I can think of is maybe the artifact compression. Maybe the Ring of Favor. But the Ring of Favor does help us thin just a little bit more.
Patience
Carapace,
is
eh?
not a virtue I am known to have.
No Menno in hand. I don't want Letho either. Okay. We don't want Roach either.
Axes out! Ready to board!
Let's put it on Menno. And then drop Sandor. And we'll put Roach back in the deck. Regis Bloodlust. What? When you lose a round while this card is on the battlefield or in your river, banish the top 3 cards from your deck in your hand or deck, banish itself. Well, that's not good. That's really not good for us. But oh well, what can you do?
Get on with it! Move! Now!
Can we kill that? No, we don't have any like pure removal. Besides, it says in hand or on battlefield or graveyard, so it doesn't really matter. It's gonna do the thing anyways. But is he gonna realize he doesn't want this to happen? He's probably gonna eat it, isn't he? Interesting. Right. Well, the odds that Menno's in the top 2, probably pretty good, eh?
I like you whether you like it or not.
Well, I mean, that's just as good, pretty much.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
No mage assassins, sadly.
Quick, move those hooves. They'll both be ham.
God damn, this is getting out of hand real bad.
The Empire will be victorious.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Fly, princess, fly!
No door is closed to me.
I like to improvise.
Well, I doubt he's passing. Just gonna play everything into this row.
Egg duty again.
Gonna have a lot of defenders. Okay. That works out for us. Didn't thin enough though. Right.
Pride of the name.
Tullus.
Snap and done. A clean kill.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
I shall never forgive you, Arietta. Never.
And they kill it. Uh-huh. And then?
Improvise.
I don't think this is gonna work out for him. I don't think he's thought this through. Okay. The hell, a lot of Keltelses, I'll give him that. What's Humanist? What do we get there? Ooh, 5 reward points. Alright, well, let's think about this. Alright. Defender. Well, it's on all. Right. So this is the only defender that Nilfgaard has access to. So it becomes a 7-4. It's not bad. It's a 10 provision. Beyond Varganal. 10 provisions. What can we get 10 provisions from? I'm not sure if we can, to be honest. Like, maybe Ring of Favor is like kind of how we win round 1 a lot of the time. It creates the consistency on that round 1 win. Getting rid of it would be pretty sad. Royal Decree, we've had times where we get Letho and stuff like that, and we've needed it. Abduction is just way too good with Sandor and Cynthia. Roach? Roach is 4 power. Yeah, but Roach thins himself. That's huge. What could we possibly get rid of? I mean, Battle Stations is a massive thinning tool. It's just too good. I mean, Menno and plus these guys. Like, playing Menno thins 3 things from our deck. And, like this is amazing. What doesn't thin? Ring of Favor? No, it thins by 1 if they pass. And if they don't, then you use it for big points to win the round. You can't cut Battle Stations. You can't cut Sandor. Oh, I mean, if we cut Sandor, then Abduction becomes a lot worse. It's just a Cynthia target. I'd love to be able to put in a defender to make sure that they can't mess with my boy Colgrim. I just don't know how we possibly could do that. Dead Man's Tongue is really good too. That thins 2 and boosts very often by 9. It's already kind of a really tight deck. There isn't any card that you can really just comfortably say, I can get rid of this and put in Fion. Because Fion's just huge now. Why is he 10 provisions? It's rough. I'd like to be able to, but you obviously need Letho. You obviously need Colgrim. So that's like the core of the final thing, and everything else just sort of enables it. The only thing I could possibly see cutting is Bring a Favor, and then maybe making artifact compression something else. Not sure what though. Is there a 4 provision lock? Remove its lock. Okay, Van Morlem is a lock. So take out artifact compression, put in Van Morlem, take out Ring of Favor, and put in Fion. Oh, we don't have Fion. We have to craft him. 800. I don't know. That doesn't just doesn't feel good. Because I mean, we haven't had it happen to us once yet. We've been able to bait out the removal on whatever we use abduction on, which generally speaking is the drone. But the people that really know what we're doing probably would just save. I think it's fine as is. It's always a gamble. Just this makes the gamble slightly more consistent. Because so many of these cards are really just enabling round 2. You have to win round 1, and Ring of Favor kind of brings into that. Because if they pass while behind, you win the round. It just makes round 2 better. But if they pass while they're ahead, you can basically play into it by playing your cards and hitting yourself better. But if it's a tight round and nobody's passing, Ring of Favor can win you the round. And that's kind of like the thing. It's like, if we're behind and they pass, we probably still win because we're going to be going way more in than they think we're going to. If we're ahead and they pass, it's just win-win. So this becomes a thin for free. And if we're very neck and neck, it's like win-win-win, this card, as far as our concept. It's win-win-win. It's useful in every single circumstance that we could be in round 1. The only time this we could lose is if this is our second to last card and they pass while ahead, and then this would have been the difference. Other than a slight miscalculation of when you should be playing this card, the Ring of Favor is always good in this deck. I just really don't think we can get rid of it. As much as a defender would be good. Royal Decree? Like I said, Royal Decree, how many times have we Royal Decreed into Letho to win? At least twice today. It'd be even worse if you had to Royal Decree into Fulgrim, but been interesting. I guess I could make a second version of it and play with both and see which one I like. But I think we're gonna keep it as is. But yeah, it's been an interesting day. We went up, what was it, 1 or 2 ranks today? We ran into a lot of interesting meme decks, some lockdown decks. Sometimes we were the evil guy, sometimes they were the evil guy. But I think we had a great time. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And I think I'm going to end the stream there, guys. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out and chatting with me. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you on the next stream.